Tak, všechno by mělo jet. Tak, zdravím všechny. Sakra, chat se mi tady úplně protočil do prčíc. Tak, zdravím všechny ještě jednou. Dneska pokračujeme v Monkey Islandu. Snad dneska uděláme pořádný progres než včera a nebudu to já okecávat a jdeme na to. Počkej. Okay, ve finále jsem zjistil, že to lepidlo, co jsem tady včera hledal, tak na té obtížnosti tady není. Jo, to je něco jiného. Takže tady je vlastně napsaný.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island. Beware. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough.
Zdravíčko, Lukmene. Počkej, já jsem zapomněl jít do toho holičství. Doufám, že dneska uděláme pořádný progres, ne jako včera.
I'd like to finish that haircut.
Then have a seat. Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
Ale moc toho nebylo, hele. Něco fakt jako málo se udělalo, ale fakt jako málo. Můžeš už sebrat ty nůžky?
Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't find a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Francouzský copánek. Tady tím vím, že dneska budu dělat nějaký souboj. Nějaký banjo. Ježišmarja, kámo. Zde budu muset čekat, než to tam pomalíčku si dojde. Pomaloučku, polehoučku. To je kurník, kámo.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens.
Jo, jsem chtěl.
I wonder if this plaque says something about the flower I just cut. Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
No, asi tak, ty vole. Tyjo, jak jede. What the fuck?
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
What the fuck?
Well, this isn't good.
Obušek na hady.
I can't reach it.
No to je blbý, že tam nedošáneš. Prostě máš nůžky, se prorví ven, ne?
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to cut that. He's not going for the flour just by itself. I don't know how to mix the flour. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I can't reach it.
Vy se zdivil.
I can't reach it.
Jak ty kokoty.
Yeah, I'd love to punch him one, but I don't want to make him angry. I can't reach it.
Jakže na to nedošáneš, ty píčo?
I can't reach it.
Kámo, tak co zase mám dělat? Proč mi najednou nefunguje dneska zase tlačítko na...
That doesn't need a jawbreaker. That doesn't need a jaw. That doesn't need a jaw. That doesn't need a. That doesn't need. That doesn't need. That doesn't need. That doesn't need a jaw. That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
Dobrý, uděláme typickou taktiku, prostě šahy na
I
všechno.
can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use this. I can't use. I can't. I can't use. I can't use. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Dobrý, dnes to nezafungovalo.
That doesn't need holding. That doesn't need holding. That doesn't need holding. That doesn't need holding. That doesn't. That doesn't need. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't need holding. That doesn't need holding. That. That doesn't. That doesn't need. That doesn't need. That doesn't need. That doesn't need. That. That does. That does. That does. That doesn't need gum. That. That doesn't need gum. I can't use a balloon. I can't use. I can't use a balloon. I can't use. I can't use. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't use a balloon. That's not even. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut that. That's not even gonna phase this guy. I don't want to cut that.
Já už nevím, co prostě použít.
I don't know how to mix the flour with that. He's not going for the flour just by itself. I don't know how to mix. I don't know how to. I don't know how. I don't know how to. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. It's a book about ventriloquism. I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my. I don't want to throw my. I don't want to throw my. I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice. I don't want to throw my. I don't want to throw. I don't want to throw my voice. I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice there.
Co to je? Chceš nějaký vejce?
I don't know how to mix the flour with that. That doesn't need holding. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I don't want to cut that.
Dělej něco!
Can't use the skeleton arm with that. It's a priceless, delicate Fabergé egg.
To sebe, ne? Proč má tady kámo z příslušenství vysavače? Dobrý, něco jsem sebral. Co to kurva? Telefonní seznam, encyklopedii, tajný plány Hafík, chlupáč, potvrzenka o rezervaci, ale ta se hodí párek, palačinky, syrup, zbytky přírodopisce, kávu, vejce, pneumatiku. Příslušenství vysavače vejce, vole.
It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical. Whew. That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation.
Hele, encyklopedii a rezervačku mi to aspoň nechalo.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd
Nechceš encyklopedii?
I don't think she'd like that. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think she'd like that.
To je ty cedulce vůbec.
Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking? Papa Pishu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
Něco ber, vole.
Ah, Papa Pishu. Well, I got the thorn. I hope that was worth it. My aim is always off when I don't think she'd like that. I can't use the thorn with that.
Hele, asi ne. Já se spíš radši dneska podívám na Pána prstenů.
Neat. A world-class pea shooter. Shooting the vine won't do any good. I don't think she'd like that.
Počkej, já už vím i co by se stalo.
That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I don't want to cut that. The pin is too small. I might swallow it.
No tak co tam chceš
That
nadat?
doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't need holding down. That doesn't need holding down. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to pin that. That doesn't need gum. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
Mrtko. Ježkový zraky.
I don't think she'd like that. The encyclopedia won't.
Plusačku, ale co?
Shooting the vine won't do any good. I don't think she'd like that. I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to shoot that. Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. I can't reach it.
Co je tady vůbec všechno?
That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot that.
Kdo chce, aby se to stíle, ty kokoty?
I don't think she'd
Musej!
like that.
Do prdele, já tady umřu.
Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to shoot that. If I thrash around, I'll only sink faster.
Já jsem umřel prostě, konec hry, vole. Guybrush se utopil. To prostě ten bonbon to chce. Ale ta kurva něco s tím
I
dělá.
don't think she'd like that.
Nechceš vejku?
No, it's bad for their teeth. That doesn't need. I don't think she'd like. I can't move anywhere in this quick. I can't use a balloon. I can't move anywhere in this.
Kámo, to je fakt v bláta do louže toto. Smrt. Píšu kapslokem, kurva, nejsem Dex.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think she'd like that.
A mně je jedno, co se jí bude líbit, něco dělej ty kokote.
Salvation vine, Arborealis deus ex machinas. This species of vine is noteworthy for both its strength and its ability to grow anywhere except where it's most needed.
Ti na tom mrdám, kamaráde. Pak nebudu se tady hodinu prcat v tomhletom, kde to je, kurva. To fuck. Tam je někde nějaký kámen, vole.
That doesn't need holding down. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above. That doesn't need holding down. 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 I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
What the fuck, kam zmizela ta slepice?
I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. That doesn't need holding down.
Cože tam bylo napsaný, kurva? Jo, takhle, vole. Jo, to jsem chtěl taky trošku, vlastně jsem to chtěl trošku zesílit, vlastně, tu hru. Tak. Že mi se to zdálo, že to je tak strašně moc potichu. Ale já taky prostě nechci, kámo, aby to tady prostě trvalo tak strašně dlouhou dobu prostě.
It's just floating there.
To zná.
I better not put it away just yet. I think I'm onto something here. Perfect. For once today, things are going... Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
Ty na to plusní. Jako fakt tady nebudu strávit, kámo, 10 minut tím, abych tady přemýšlel prostě nad píčovinama. Já tu hru chci taky v podstatě nejrychleji dohrát. No tady je zase nějaká díra, vole.
Looks watertight to me.
Co?
Looks watertight to me.
Vodu těsná, tady jaká díra, vole.
I'll never be able to pick that up.
Vylez, kokoté. Kde je ta šipka?
Man on a dead man's, huh? Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber.
Mořská okurka.
The first mate. And my captain? He's the scourge of the seven seas! The dread pirate, LeChuck. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck!
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. And I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Co jsem to chtěl říct? Jo, jak zvukově, už je to nějak vyvážený, je ta hra celkem dobře nahlas slyšet, anebo nepřeřvává mě to teďka? Už to asi ne.
Couldn't you just let me off with a stern warning?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words, Threepwood?
I will never rest until I find Elaine.
All right, in you go!
Poskočil ty loďky, ne?
That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
Co je kurva paramice? To je zase tohle. No asi potřebovat nějaký meč. Protože ten myslím žádný nemám. Můžu jít ještě někam pryč? Hele, vodopád. Ještě než tam dojde, ty vole. Co jsem to udělal?
It's wet.
Je to mokré, no nepovídej, Sherlocku. Zátoka nebezpečí.
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2.
Ale já si to taky radši uložím. Protože já chci jít k tomu hadovi si pro ty věci. Ale mám tu rezervačku, to je důležitý. Takže můžu jít sem.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstew.
Hej. Píčo. Jak se drbe na prdeli?
For a pirate. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me checking.
Oh.
Ty vole, není tohle to easter egg na Grim Fandango, protože ta lepka vypadá úplně stejně. Čekaj, se podívám. The Curse of Monkey Island vyšel 97. Grim Fandango 98, ale ta lepka vypadá úplně stejně. Divný.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango.
What the fuck? Jo, tak to možná bylo asi nějaký oznámení.
This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it.
Protože v jedničce tam byla reklama na ten Loom a tady to je reklama na ten Grim
I don't
Fandango.
want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
What the fuck? Co ty tady furt poskakuješ jak ten kokot?
Traditional grog. Brewed the old-fashioned way. The unsanitary way. Biscuits and more. I wonder what the more is. I don't need any more biscuits. I wish that was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island. Excuse me, but
What a lucky pirate are ye!
me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
Cheese toast. Got any?
I'm afraid we're out of that fine and economical dish. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe! You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry, I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket.
What's wrong?
There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be, and he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the devil chicken. The devil chicken!
The devil chicken.
He hates me most of all, and his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken
pošuk, ty vole.
business will be thriving once more.
Kámo, týpek má stejný počet zubů, ty vole, jak většina účastnic, kámo, ve výměně manželek, ty vole.
What's the more in biscuits and more?
It be me secret ingredient. It makes me biscuits come alive with flavor.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You can dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab. Why, even now I gets me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. Ah, I can taste it now. Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks. There ain't
Chlebové
nothing like the hearty
zobáčky.
crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
To je zlatý zub, ty vole, to vypadá jak pořádně uhnilej zub, ale jako nic proti.
Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did. It's one heck of a gold tooth, and blonde beard serves up one heck of a lunchtime value.
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
Aye, I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter. I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
OK, tak dobrý způsob, jak se tam pak dostat.
Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks. I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
It's the Maitre D podium. It looks too heavy to carry around. Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw.
OK, zkusím jít na tu pláž. A zkusit si nechat vystavit tu kartičku.
Hi.
Yes?
I was thinking of joining a club for snotty rich folks. Where do I sign?
Well, it's not that easy. First, you'll have to get on our waiting list. That could take several months. Then there's the credit check, references, family history, the oral presentation, and the written test. Mostly dealing with Spanish treasure, pillaging and golfing in the greater Caribbean area. And then finally, our 14-step interviewing process.
And then I'll be in your club?
No, I'm afraid after that, I'd have to blackball you.
Hand me a towel, young man.
Those towels are for club members only.
Let me have some of that cooking oil.
That oil is only for French frying. It stays right here.
Hey, what a coincidence. I'm French. Toss that baby right over here.
You don't sound French, and you don't look French. And you don't know how much you're getting on my nerves.
What if I just washed up a bit? Then could I join your club?
It's nothing personal, but club policy states that I have to exclude anyone whose odor or presence might disgust or offend the other members. I'm sure you understand.
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept you. Sorry.
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept you. Sorry.
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept you. Sorry.
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept it. Sorry.
Tak ukecat to asi nepůjde.
Onion ring emergency. Give me all the oil you've got.
Sorry. As long as I'm in charge here, you'll get no handouts.
How about a towel? I know the secret handshake.
Ever since Thurston the Hook Eddington joined last year, the whole secret handshake thing just got kind of messy. We don't have one anymore. But of course, all members know that.
Gotta be going.
What the fuck, on tady ty taky leze, kudy se mu zakte do píče. Potrubí, vole.
It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's chicken shop. There's nothing inside. I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand.
Ty mám ještě jeden balón. Ale prcám na to, cože mám všechno udělat. Píčo, kámo, co to je za složitosti všechno. Dobrý. Tohle to seberu.
This serrated knife won't work here.
Hele, klubová karta. To je ty pičo, to je ta karta.
This serrated knife won't work here.
Dobrý, ale počkej, to by mám dát. Bonbon.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here, and it gets you right here. Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you played on old Cap'n Blondebeard.
says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want that.
Počkej, kurva, cože mám? Ježiš, to je zlatý, jo. Jo, takhle. Ono je totiž problém v tom návodu, že jak ten Monkey Island má tu těžší obtížnost, tak ono to tam chce některý píčoviny navíc. No a ty jsou právě popsaný v tady téhletý krávovině. Protože ono mě to samozřejmě úplně mate, tady to chce nějaký píčoviny. Takže jako já ten zub už mám, jakoby. No, on si tu žvejkačku už ani nevezme. Ale já to nemám koupený, nebo ono to je zadarmo nějak? Tak, teď přijde souboj. Souboj. To bude prdel, tohleto, no. Jo, počkej, já jsem tím...
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
Pět. 4, 5, 1. 4, 5, 1, 2. 4, 4, 5.
What's the matter, Brush Boy? Can't you keep up?
Do prdele, ono
I'm
se to
sorry, I just
vymazalo.
lost myself in the beauty of the melody.
Would you like to try again?
Sure,
No
I'm just getting
super,
warmed up.
vole. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Kámo, týpek to má 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 4, 4, 3.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
Jo, jaký tam jde solíčko? Zástup pistoli? Pak jak si to vemne?
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Great.
I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
OK, popřemýšlím o tom. Takže... Win... Tyjo, ta hra fakt vypadá nádherně, tyjo. To mě by zajímalo docela... To jsem se chtěl taky právě podívat na dabéry vlastně. The Curse of Monkey Island, Voice Actors. OK, týpek z Terminátora. Tyhle, tady ta typka mi je tak nějaká podobná. Ale tady ten vím, že hrál v Terminátorovi toho psychiatra. OK, typka hrála je ve všech Monkey Islandech. Tady ten Terminátor, no. Ale ten Dominik Armato, vole. Ten daboval Guybruše, no. Americký hlasový herec, ty píčo. OK, jak fakt tohle... Takhle vypadá, ty vole, Guybrush Threepwood. Ty vole, 2 Metal Gear Solid hry dokonce nadaboval. Jo, tady v Navy Seal nějakýho. Jo, nějakýho Navy Seala tam nadaboval. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, že fakt na to koukám, furt ten návod, ale prostě radši ať to odsejpá. A tady fakt kámo nestrávíme mládí. Přeci jenom tady ty,
Check this out.
tady ty adventury beru jako takový jednohubky, jakoby.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
Já bych ti chtěl, teda já bych si chtěl, jako já osobně, pořídit ten Mortal Kombat. Kudy to bylo? Jo, tady nahoru. Jo, tady takhle to musíš debilně udělat. To tady chci asi nějak zapálit, ne? Není tady někde něco? Ty vole, XL-ko si chci koupit, no. A není na to potřeba PS Plus? Asi je, viď? Asi možná bude jako i zádrhe o tajemné dveře.
Mysterious.
Tajemné. What the fuck? Je nějaký dřevo mám tady furt, kámo.
This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. Well, this knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree. Well, this knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree. Well, this knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
To musím sebrat zase do píčí. Já jsem někde něco vynechal, kurva. Já jen nemám čím bych to zapálil. Doutnajícím dřevem, kámo. Kde je doutnající dřevo, prosím tě mi vysvětlí?
I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
Ty to zapál, nemají zapalovat, škrtní, vole.
This serrated knife won't work here.
Já to jdu tady projít, kámo, někde. Tady, že bych to zapálil nějak. Hele. Ne, to je ztroskotaná loď. Tady taky nic, vole. Tady taky nic. Otisky rukou, hele.
That whole monkey pirate thing is just bizarre.
Co tady Jo, tak proto jsou vlastně tady všude, kámo, kuřata. On to vlastně říkal, že mu vypustil nějaký ten idiot slepice.
The devil chicken. This serrated knife won't work here.
Tam kokot, vole, nebo jako... Jako... Já toho týpka potřebuju, tak to nejsou snad nějaký píčoviny, jako... Hele. Už tady kurva nic nehoří.
What fools these men.
Už tady prostě nemůže něco hořet, vole. Do piče. Takže se jmenuje ten kokot. Do piči, Luku, bych tě chtěl vidět to hrát, tyhle, ty jsi ani nedohrál ještě tu dvojku.
Curious pile of logs there. It's a trail of rum leaking from the keg. No.
Něčím to zapál, ty
I
kokote.
don't want to throw my voice there. I don't need a membership card for that.
Nevím, jdu nejdříve do toho klubu, třeba tam nějaká odpověď bude. Sežer si to.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it
Jo,
is
Buky,
nice
jak ty
out
to
on the
budeš
far
hrát,
end
vole,
of the
jestli to vůbec
beach.
dohraješ.
You should go there. You should go there now.
I don't want to carry that around. It's cold. May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Držu hubu, kokote.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
Yes.
It's quite hot. Put your towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself.
Navíc ten nejnovější dě jsem ani nehrál, tyjo.
Ah, Papa Pichu. With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach. Ah, Papa Pichu. Ooh.
No, se mi to nějak zvonilo.
It's locked. Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 4:30 and 35 seconds. Beep. Triangulation of crossfire, that's the key. Triangulation of crossfire, that's the key. Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard
Ne,
Time
jdi do píči, drž hubu. What the fuck, tady jsou teleporty.
Oh, I'm never going to get ready for this performance.
Ale přišel.
I think I'll let him study his lines.
I sure hope I can get someone to actually do it.
Excuse me. Carry on.
Act 4.
Počkej, já se musím podívat. Dobrý, to jsou zase bez tak nějaký zbytečný píčoviny na tu těžkou obtížnost, který je já dělat určitě nemusím. Dělej odtajni tu mapu, kurva.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
What in the world is a caber?
The caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
But you cannot argue with tradition.
Could you explain this caber tossing concept again?
The caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of
Toss this. Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
I would never follow such a weak captain.
Kámo, co máme dělat? Já to potřebuju něčím zapálit, ale já nemám čím. Fire, vole.
Lungs and lifted with all his might. The sound of his
I think those are the jaws of life, which would...
I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth. Stick it.
Že tento má taky na nějakou tu těžkou obtížnost, vole. Hele, ono, to je v podstatě třetí díl, protože ten Ron Gilbert vlastně tím dílem navazuje na tu dvojku svoji, kterou dělal jako poslední, protože na Curse of Monkey Island a těch dílech potom se moc nepodílel, pak se k tomu vrátil až tomu Returnu.
Tastes like sirloin. I gotta lay off the rum.
treasure joy. Me and
Kurva, jak si udělat to s tím stromem do picí? OK, už asi možná vím, kde to sebrat. Tálající žhavý popel, kámo, a kdo si tohle z toho má asi všimnout, ty vole. Kde to je, kde to je, kde to je? Tady, Tales of Monkey Island, to je od Telltaleu. Je to asi nějakých 5 kapitol. Kam proč furt neštímale? Ten dáme taky, ten dáme až po Escape. Češtinu na to staženou mám. Já bych zase radši stáhnu češtinu na všechny, protože oni na ty stránky překlady her mají nějak končit.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
Že tady něco strašně voní u nás, ty vole, doma. Někdo tady něco vaří.
This serrated knife won't work here. This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
Fuck.
There are other ants crawling all over it. There are other ants crawling all over it. Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
Hele, ten od Telltaleu to absolutně nevím.
This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree. This serrated knife won't work here. This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
Dobrý, prcám to, kámo, já fakt nevím, co s tím, vole.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I...
Sounds great. Let's do it. Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Jako asi nějaký pokračování to je, ale asi si to taky žije jako svým vlastním životem. Hele, ten Tales je jedinej, nebo není vlastně jedinej, ale jako nehrál jsem ho.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Tak co dál?
I'll just take one more. I've got enough towels. The towels are all wet now. Phew.
Hej, Briarovi jsem sebral čubána, jemu to nevadí. Jo, já jsem jediný díly Monkey Islandu, co jsem snad jako nehrál, tak je ten od Telltaleu a ten nejnovější. Tady tu trojku tu jsem kdysi hrál, tu 4 taky, ale ty poslední 2 ty jsem vůbec jako.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threewood. I am Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
That's funny. Slappy Cromwell told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island.
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Oh. Why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league. I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
That's the way it's gotta be, babe. Then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
Takže tady to budu muset určitě donutit, aby byl, vole, si potřeboval opálit záda.
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No. I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
Are you sure you won't join my crew?
Don't talk to me about work, babe. I'm tanning.
Bro.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe. I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since April.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe. I'm not the tannest cat around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. You say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your
What the
chest.
fuck?
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend. Why don't you go do
Zajímavý s měkkým IPOV.
fish? Okay, babe?
You're so pale you make snow look tan.
Be quiet now.
If I bleached chalk, it wouldn't be as pale as you.
All right. All right. Yes. I'm very pale. Thank you. There. You've hurt me deeply and you know I mean it. Are you happy? Huh? Babe? Are you happy? Are you happy now?
Evidentně podle toho ksichtu ano.
I hate you. Get me a drink.
What the fuck? Tak čemu to bylo?
See you around. I'd rather go around the long way than go across that hot sand.
Do piče, tak co to je? Teď mu určitě proměním nějak tady ty džbány.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Oh boy. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell?
What the fuck, ono to fakt ani funguje na debila.
Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What the
Ah, that was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
I don't need it anymore.
Dobrý.
The pitcher's empty.
Jak ten džbán může být prázdný, ty kokote? Bože. Nemůžu. Odvolání, co?
The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Okay, zkusím, kámo.
It's full of dye now.
Okay, to ti dám vypít, brácho.
Here's your drink.
Well, get me a mug, babe.
Půl litr chceš.
That would get red dye all over me.
To nalít do tohohle z toho, ty kokote. Bože. Kámo, džbán ti nestačí, ty vole, tož půl litr.
That doesn't need dyeing.
Já se zastřelím po dnešku už. mě taky mohlo napadnout.
I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Here's your drink, sir. Look, Halido, you're burning.
Ah, all those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea. I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex. Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more. I've got enough towels.
Tak. Ty vole.
The towels are all wet now.
To použiju na tebe, ty močále. Teď tě sfackuju, kámo.
Papa Bishu!
Jak vodlí. Jak zaletěl jak kamzík.
That would hurt. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. I'd rather go around to the gate than go through that towel business again.
Okej, to jsem udělal. What the fuck? Ježiši.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Dobrý, nekomentuju.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Kámo, Ghost Rider.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my gifts on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Kde má tu javu? Kanen, co teďka vlastně potřebuju? Okay. Havaroval gáďo na javě. Okay, tady bych původně musel na tu těžší obtížnost tu loď opravovat, jenomže už je opravená. Můžu vzít to prknout?
I don't need the plank.
No, dobrý.
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered.
What the fuck?
That'll learn you.
What the
What do
fuck?
I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Hele, dá se to dohrát za nějakých asi 6 hodin. Mně záleží asi podle toho, jak moc dobře tu hru znáš asi. Dneska to asi nedohrajeme, ale možná zítra už bychom mohli.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Puyo Diablo!
Kámo, hudba jak ze Zaklínače. What the fuck?
Yes, I have released your prisoners, and now I've come for you.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. I'm just a tiny little fly.
The chimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain. Fresh bananas for the whole crew.
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
OK, je to nějaký debil prostě. Čo? Tak vole, Tady jsou teprve dole napsaný ty instrukce, co mám dělat, teda jaký jsou rozdíly v tom. Verze je v té části shodná s verzí, počkej, takže jsme ve, kolik to má, 4, 5, okej. No, chtěl bych možná dneska dokončit i tu 3. kapitolu, protože to je docela krátká. 4. už bude delší a ta 5. to bude co jako v 1, jako kratoulinka. Dobrý. A co jsem to měl dělat? Jo. Knihu. Kde to je?
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we...
Ale chtěl bych se dostat asi až do té 4. dneska.
The rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
Ať zítra uděláme 4., 5. a máme to za sebou.
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good.
Tyjo, to nevím, asi nedokážu odhadnout.
Okay, never mind then. That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
Mějte a jděte až na místo. X označuje cíl, no shit, Sherlock, vole. Cože tady mám dělat? Sebrat ten papír. Jo. Já si myslím, že to na moc dlouho nebude. Budu se to snažit zmáknout nějak rychle.
Brute. Then fall, Caesar. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I just can't watch.
Já mám jít někam nahoru ke světlům. Jo, tady takhle.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
Okay.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing
No tak
juggling?
1 trvala 5 hodin, 2 6. Tady to možná bude něco podobného.
Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself. And to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
Možná bych na ně mohl flusnout.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him. And his two pals.
Co to kurva?
Drop it. Drop it.
Hele, dělové koule, to by se mohlo hodit, to bych mohl pojem hodit.
I don't want to haul those cannonballs around. I don't want to haul those cannonballs around. I don't think that would help. Looks too big for me.
Tak ti bude velký, vole. Sám na to. What the fuck, co to je za píčovinu? Kuřecí tuk?
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Oops!
Oh! Co to je?
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
Dobrý, seber tu lopatu. To je ještě jeden divák, co chce přídavek.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now. Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Ale uvidím, kam se do té 8 hodiny dostaneme. Já si pak taky za hoďku půjdu dělat večeři.
Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men, are you with me?
Hey, look, guys, a whale.
Where?
Where?
That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, no, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the CETA's suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well, well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire. Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh.
Ah!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force. That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons. You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp wit is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course.
Zas bude, kámo, urážení, ty vole.
Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No, 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 no. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweepood.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates,
A-sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Kámo, co
This
to
is
je?
just ridiculous.
Uložit. Stupído. Co je asi tohle sto? What the fuck, kámo, co to zase bude za kapitolu?
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap.
we're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose, cause we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you only guns. Just jolly good earplugs. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Kámo, co to je? Tohle to prostě zapasá. Ale jak si jedou borci.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat,
but we gotta rest 5 measures. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
To je pasáž asi bude trošku s češtinou horší, vole.
Roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We've got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea. polish and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge?
no.
Guess the song's over then.
Guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMutton.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
No. Haggis?
Yes?
Could you guys give me a hand with this ship combat stuff?
Oh, no, laddie. Wouldn't dream of it.
But...
You wanted to do it on your own.
Oh, Haggis.
Don't haggis me. We offered our help and you didn't want it.
Don't be that way, Haggis. Help
Ty
me out just this
mrtko.
once, and I'll fix you up with my sister.
Not interested.
She has a full head of hair.
Is it her own hair?
Did I mention she's good with children and animals?
All right, laddie. I guess we're all in the same boat. And unless we help you out, we'll never make it to Blood Island. Easy ship combat it is.
No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
Tak pojďte, vy skurvenci. What the fuck?
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
OK, tyhle, tak to možná nakopu prd. OK.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
OK. První vím.
I better save my ammo for battle. That's one weak-looking cannon. Haggis?
Yes?
I think I'd like full tactical control now.
All right, laddie. We'll give you a chance. Hardship combat it is. I just hope you know what you're doing.
What the fuck? Počkej, já si mám nějak kupovat nějak ty díla, ale já nevím kde.
Haggis?
Yes?
What am I doing here?
Well, Captain Threepwood, if you e'er be hoping to defeat this scalawag Rottingham ship to ship, we'll be needing some bigger cannon. So, lad, I say we tackle some of the wee pirates that prowl these waters. We'll seize their treasure and use it to buy new weaponry back at Puerto Pollo.
What am I doing here?
Well, Captain Threepwood, if you...
Never mind.
Aye.
I'm afraid of getting lead poisoning from the ink. No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
Vole.
Well, well, well. Winners never cheat and cheaters never win.
Boy, is that true. You sure taught me a lesson. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again.
Já věřím na
I've
Filip.
got a new business now. And gosh,
Kámo,
it's swell.
malej klučina prodává tady kanóny.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here, what's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Leapgood, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hull Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
Jo, dobrá hra byla, to se jmenovalo nějak Rainbow Adventura, taková hororová.
I'll take the Buccaneer's Buddy.
The Buccaneer's Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull is full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
Would you take my old cannons as a trade-in?
Well, I don't know. They are pretty banged up. Hang on while I check the blue book on them. Okay. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold. And pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Okay, co teď? Počkej, jak to tam bylo napsaný, že po každý té bitvě? Vždy, když jo, vrať se a kup si další děla. Hele.
Haggis?
Yes?
I need a hand here again.
All right, laddie. Easy ship combat.
I'm afraid of getting lead poisoning from the ink.
Who are you?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Kurva, ne, to jsem špatně.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I sent a letter to the King of Portugal, who never replied.
Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Hey, I suppose you would. Never mind then. A pox on you for boarding me ship.
Your treasure or your life?
Good luck, boy.
Okay.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Tak pokud řekl úplně co jinýho.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber. You are glue.
What the fuck?
You win.
Give me your treasure, ya bat-sized sea sponge.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
To je asi trošku takový
Brand
nudnější.
lemonade salesman, but he's selling cannon now.
Tam počítá ty
Back again,
děnky.
mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Ouchmaster.
The Ouchmaster it is. Mom!
Papi.
Haggis?
Yes?
Never mind.
Aye.
To je hnusný dítě. Ty vole, teď mě zrovna nenapadá nějaký vtip, ty vole, co bych řekl. Tipy na Dexe, to už je, ty vole, jako i nic moc, to jako si kopnou do mrtvoly.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I don't care for tomatoes unless they're sun-dried.
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Well, I'm fit to be tied.
Ha! I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Okay. Skoro strašlivý
You'd
pirát.
best sail away before you get hurt.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
My entire wardrobe is color coordinated.
Open your hole so I may...
Vole.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I look that much like your fiancé?
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Nevím.
Open your...
Své nadlouho, kámo. Monkey Souls, vole, přesně tak.
What be you wanting?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
I look that much like your fiancé?
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Give me.
Je vás, jo.
You'd better leave now if ye value your life.
To je nadlouho, kokos.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Já nevím, je to pustí, kámo.
Give me your treasure. Ya bat-sized sea sponge.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
Vás prostě sem, ty vole, zas tady tímhle debilem pokecat.
Back again,
What do you have for sale today?
I can offer you
I'll take the Holemaker Deluxe.
one whole maker deluxe coming right up. Mom!
Radši to uložím. Ale zatím to nějaký problémy nedělá. Však to vypadá jak vajíčko. To vypadá jak ten z toho kocoura v botách jedničky.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
Your treasure or your life?
Arr!
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Open your hold so I may take your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Okay, já potřebuju tam tu ty vole jednu hlášku, co mi furt používají. Docela strachtivý pirát.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Jo, tady takhle.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah?
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Ale tohle ta hláška.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Give me...
Jo, to je tak otravný, kámo, už.
How dare you attack me ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, yeah?
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
You win.
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Tak teď zase do toho města, vole, za tlouštíkem. Za Kenym, vole.
Back again, mister?
Ano, zase zpátky.
What do you have for sale today?
I can offer you
Perhače.
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
the Pain Giver 2000 it
Ještě
is.
dvakrát, vole. Kamo, co v tom je? Kurva, kde je ta loď? Tamhle je.
What be you wanting?
Your treasure or your life?
No. I'll take your booty.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to the caffeinated. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Dinoflagellates are the cause of red tide.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. I fancy ye have treasure. Hand it over.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Jo, to on má teďka vyjít někdy možná v prosinci, trailer na to Supermana od Gana, a jako ten jeden herec, co v tom hraje, říkal, že prý mě úplně husí kůži, když to viděl, že to je fakt úplně skvělý.
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Amo, to je taková nudná píčovina.
Treasure?
How dare you attack my ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Oh, yeah?
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Well, that's very snide.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Opilství, kurva.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
To je pravda, nedávno to bylo v televizi.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Kamo, to je tak
Give me
nudný,
your
vole.
treasure!
Well, if I hadn't, you'd be the first one to get it.
Kdyby byl nějaký cheat code na přeskočení tyhle kraviny, tak ho použiju normálně už.
Get off me deck, you sea slug!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. I'll hound you night and day.
On prostě hází úplně.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated. Give me your treasure!
Well, if I...
Kámo, po kolikátý už tohleto churáka dělám, kámo. Vypadá Guybrush z jedničky.
Your treasure or your life?
Good luck, boy!
I'll hound you night and day.
Oh, yeah?
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
To je prostě strašný.
So you're a pirate, says he. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Já už nevím, čemu to bylo.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Ne.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before
Kámo, ale tady těch idiotů je tolik, já už si ty hlašky pořád nepamatuju.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Já už si tě ani nepamatuju.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah?
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Kámo, kolik ty máš těch hlášek v té zásobě?
Better keep that refrigerated.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I'll meet you in the foyer.
Give me your treasure, you see.
Já ani na to neznám tu odpověď.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
Your treasure or your life?
No, I'll take your booty.
Kámo, ty vole, kdo si to má pamatovat? To by si to je čas psát. Nespočinul.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Už zhebni, ty vole. No.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
Tak se začínám zase pomalu dávat nechty.
What do you have for sale today?
I can...
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Teď to si uložím, pojmenuji to jako blondy. No tam jsou. Kurva.
So you're a pirate, says ye? You'll have to prove it, says I.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Ha-ha!
I'll hound you night and day.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated. You can't match my witty repartee.
Jenomže píčo, on použije nějakou mrtku, kterou ještě neznám prostě.
Support your local PTA.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Otok zoufalství.
At least mine can be identified. killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
To je...
Fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Kamo, do piče, proč, vole,
You best sail away before you get hurt.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Open your hold, so I
Kamo,
may
to je
take your
taková píčovina prostě.
You best sail away before you get hurt.
A tady to je poslední, vole.
Mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah?
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Bože, píčovinu.
On guard. Touché.
Kámo, tak co to je?
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Že on ani tu hlášku pak nepoužije, vole. A ono to ani nejde poprvé ty dialogy skurvený skipovat, vole.
A mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Bože.
Unga, touché.
Oh, that is so cliche. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Kurva, ty vole, jak tohle bylo v češtině. Jo, tohle.
They're all fabricated. I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away. Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Pilství.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Čo?
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
What do you have for sale today?
I can offer you the...
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax motor. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Mom!
Oh, ty vole. To už je poslední. Poslední kanon, vole, a pak to je za mnou, kámo. Nechci s tebou mluvit.
What do you want, Monsieur Throat-Wimp?
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
I shall dispatch you presently. Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
To fuck, on používá nějaký úplně jiný hlášky právě. Já jsem ani neslyšel, co říkal, vole. Myslel jsem nějakým prasetem, ne, kurva, ale tady nic takového není.
Could you repeat that?
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
I look that much like your fiancé?
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
Sharpay, vole. Kurva, já tady tu hlášku ani nemám!
Oh, that is so cliché.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
Pohle, tohle co zase nevím, kámo. To jsou takový nevýhody. What the fuck, tak já tu hlášku tady ve finále mám.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Co?
Could you repeat that?
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Jorlit, vole.
Could you repeat that?
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Kurva, u čeho byl filet do piče?
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
No, dobrý, vole. Je to tam.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it. I have been defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win, you'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Čo?
Keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen! I'm doing all I can here!
Haggis! Lend a hand! I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Tomu lezly kule?
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
Don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'll be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
No, neodešel bych, spíš bych šel dělat něco jiného. A pak bych se místy koukal, jak už si postoupil. Ale u toho, to spíš jenom u těch Souzer, že jako mě moc jako nebaví, ale u toho Sly Coopera, tam jsem ty vole byl skoro celou dobu. No nic, já si půjdu teďka odskočit, udělat jídlo. Udělám si toasty, takže to bude tak půl hoďka. A zatím ti tady pustím hudbu. No nic, hned budu tu, jen si udělám jídlo. Tak jsem tady, kurva. Ty vole hochů. Nechceš vědět, co se mi přihodilo, tyjo. Tomu bys neuvěřil. Seš tady, Luku? Neusnul jsi? Budíček zmrde. Asi tady zatím nejseš. Co jsem to chtěl, jo, hru zapnout.
Haggis?
Aye.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Aye, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
I wish you would. We'd all rather be cutting hair than cutting throats. Well, except for Bill.
Well, of course. Join me or I'll kill you all.
Of course you will, laddie. By the way, have you got any duct tape, laddie? We're reattaching the mainsail.
No.
That's a shame. I guess we'll have to use nails then.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing... you'll be driven to madness by the shame of your own guilt.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine, lad. Just fine. I do this all the time.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it. There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
What did you want in exchange for the lotion?
We need to seal the hull of the ship, but we're out of tar. If you can find a substitute for tar, I'll let you have the lotion.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ty vole, jak je vůbec byla tady ta kapitola? Jo, tady je nějaký to... Počkej, tak to má kolik? 5 nebo 6 kapitol? Tady je 5, tady je zase 5. OK. Podivná světla. OK.
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. No. The Good Soup Family Crypt. Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime. No.
No, tak si vyliš prdel, ty čuráku. Okay, vezme nějaký chlupy.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding. I don't want that. Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
Tak je vem, ne?
Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
Nápis. To je za babu.
Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more. I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it
To
down.
kurva.
No screaming. Oh, my head.
Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Tell me my fortune. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and...
Ah! Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card says death.
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Demon! Demon!
What the fuck?
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
He must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Okay.
No.
Moment, chvíli, jen si tady něco potřebuji zařídit. Magnet na lednici.
It's a big whoop souvenir magnet. I really don't want to know what's in there.
Promluvíme s barmanem.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
What was that?
Shh. Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
It's a shameless ad for grog. It's a door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent.
To otevřít? Hele. OK, tady jsou nějaký starý portréty. Hele, tady nějaký hřebík.
I can't pull it in.
Mám nějaký kleště? Mám kladivo, ale že bych to tam zatlouk. Hele, nůžky můžu možná použít.
I don't want to cut that.
Vlastně toho Mario jsme tam nechali nahoře. U té věštkyně. OK, to něco udělalo.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
Může vzít?
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
OK, to tady něco trošku proděravělo. Ale hřebík má. OK, na to už asi ani nezareaguje.
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht.
Počkej, tady to vypadá jak ten Hook.
It's Count Gazpacho Good Soup, the cold-hearted canning magnate. It's the Duchess Cream of Good Soup, of the Noodle Good Soups.
Nazdar, Rexy.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Rád tě tu vidím. Počkej, cože jsi to řekl?
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Porcelánová.
I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
Tohle postel? Jo, to jsou tyhle ty postele. What the fuck? Slušně uleželý zákazník.
I can't reach it.
Okay.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. I can't reach it. I can't use the dog. I can't use the dog hair with that. I can't use the dog hair with that.
Láhev, mapa.
I want to keep this biscuit. I want to keep this. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
Tady nikde nic.
Peter and Victoria Soie Good Soup, Marquis and Marquess of Consommé. It looks out onto the cemetery.
Okay. Stroj na sírové. Jo, to jsou načosky.
I'm sure it's never been cleaned. Probably because they couldn't scrape out that hardened nacho cheese.
Madame Xima, ukáž, vole, tady Big Whoop.
I don't think she'd like that.
Choď do piče z toho hotelu. Kokos.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean, starring Wilhelmina, temptress of the caldera, nightly at 7. Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face. It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron. I'll just use some of the cheese here.
Okay.
I can't use the cork with that. That doesn't need a gold tooth. The doggy treats won't do any good.
Jo, já asi budu dělat.
I can't use the dog hair with that.
Hoří to vůbec?
This barbecue is too cold to cook anything.
Jestli potřeba nějaký dřevo.
Looks like it was quite a show. No.
To pódium je úplně na stračku. Já určitě budu muset z toho sejra uvařit nějaký ten decht. Zkusí sebrat tu prázdnou sklenici.
Leave that alone and turn down the lights, will you?
Hele, počkej, plivátko. To je taková pičovina, která určitě bude k
I don't
využití.
carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage. Yeah, porcelain.
Fuck.
Drink grog.
Tady jsem ještě nebyl. Tak co jdi do prdele? Vajíčko, to se bude určitě hodit. Teď jak ho dostat dolů? Kaučukovník! Zas do pičí!
Wow, I never knew the Caribbean had so many rubber trees.
Nůžkama ho asi neustříhnu,
I
víš?
don't want to cut that. The egg would break when it hit the ground.
To víš třeba těma chlupama, vole.
I can't use the dog hair with that. I don't need any rocks.
Nevím, tady je nějaká zašlá cedule.
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. No.
Tady je plášť, tady je ještě něco.
Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess.
Neměl bych jí taky sebrat ten prsten? Aha.
That ring is really stuck on her finger.
Mimochodem, jestli si pamatuješ ty předchozí díly, tak tady to je ta Elaine, ta Guybrushova láska a on jí omylem nasadil prokletý prsten, když si jí chtěl požádat o ruku a Elaine je zlatá socha.
It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that hole turned to gold by a pirate curse thing. Hey, a stump. No.
Jo, tady Elaine. Podivná světla, jdeme na mlýn. Jak jako Han Solo reference. Jakože má takovou tu vestu. Jako je to od LucasArts, ale jako nemyslím si, že asi tady ten pirátský outfit, který ve středověku nosil asi pomalu každý druhý, bude nějaký odkaz na Hana Sola.
There's a barrel at the top of the windmill.
Jo, jakože je zmražen, jako ze zlata, že je zmražená v podstatě, no tak. To asi taky moc nebude Han Solo reference.
No.
Kamo, tak ho zatlač ty
It's full of
kokote.
fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Zatlač ho.
I can't use the mallet with.
To strč, kokote. Hele, pepř, ten seber. Sebral jsem pepř.
I only need one.
Tam je plavou žraloci. Ale to bych mu mohl dát do toho pití něco s pepřem. Dát pepř do barman.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Jaký jsou přísady?
I don't think he'd like that.
Pepř mám.
Here's some hair of the dog.
Ha.
Did he bite you?
Well, not really, no.
Ooh, then it doesn't do me much good, does it?
Jako vy.
Oh, is my head ever ringing?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like... I want to keep this biscuit. I don't think he'd like...
Karty nechceš? Tak ne, no. Zlatý zub bych ti mohl dát.
Instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Jako vypadalo to docela jak chili paprička, ale tak jako co už. Hele, maják. Já nevím, co tady všechno je, ty vole.
Boy, it's windy up here. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. This mirror will work fine. I don't need to take it.
Je tady úplný píč. Místo pro lucernu. A stejně to je úplný hovno. Podivná světla, tam jsem ještě nebyl. U podivných světel.
This village is deserted, and yet it looks as if there's going to be a great feast. How curious.
Když to se s tebou nějaký kanibalové. Kostka tofu? What the fuck?
Well, I haven't gotten any use for this fruit.
Teplé jídlo.
No. No.
Vrták, ten si vem, ten bude určitě k využití. Odměrku taky. Je zase lídožrouti, já už to vidím. Počkej, ornamentální lebky, ty se budou hodit.
No.
No jo, to víš, že to jsou oni.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night, that awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Really? That's fascinating.
We decided we wanted to live the healthy cannibal
To je to spíš mango, ne? Položte to mango! To je jen pro ty, co vědí!
Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes. Dip you in a light corn batter. Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals. Let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I am Lemonhead. Can I help you with something?
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano likes spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice.
Položte to mango!
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything: fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the proteins so important to muscle building.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman.
Kámo, dárci krve.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Kam proč ty palice mají tak obrý?
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual is about to begin.
I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
On je ten, co ví.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
What does your guest look like again?
I've never seen him, but he should be dressed for the ceremony.
Okay.
Gotta run. Bye.
Tak jdeme do píče. Kam, ale tak přidej do kroku. Ty to máš s rychlostí podobně jako Alan, vole. Okrasné dílko. A já nechci, já chci okrasné dílko, aby si prozkoumal.
No. No.
Zmrde. Položte to mango! Ty mě už taky mrdá z té hry. Nechceš tofu?
I don't think he'd like that.
Dobrý, tak tofu zkusíme narvat do toho dechtu.
This barbecue is too cold to cook anything.
Dobrý. Nevím, co dál. No tam má nějakou knížku. Kurva, mi furt tady skáče za oznámení, to je od Olboje něco.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Okay. Jeden barel rumu, jeden co? Nahraďte rumem, vole, co? Kámo, víš, že tahleta hra je někdy z roku 1997 a má to být jako vtip, že chacha, lidožrout vegetarián. Jako jestli si podle toho fucking rozlišení, vole, a tady těch dvou, vole, černých pruhů po stranách nepoznal, že ta hra je asi trošku stará, tak jako... Kamu už nehůl. Neboj, je to stará hra, tady ještě cenzura nebyla. Tady si naopak dělají prdel, doslova tady byly, kámo, vidět cápkový koule.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Nebo, nevím, jestli to byly přímo koule, ale vypadalo to tak.
What was that
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Ti to přines, ne?
I can't use the chisel with that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
No, jsem ti to přinesl, ne, kurva. Oh. Ten pes je slepej a má brejle.
I only need one.
A tak do píče, vždyť jsem ti to všechno dal. Tak co ti jebe, kokot? Čo ti jebe?
What was that
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Kamo, teď doslova se to tady píše. Zjistíš, že potřebuješ 3 ingredience naproti kocovinový počkej. No. 3 ingredience. Chlupy ze psa, ty jsem mu dal. Pepř jsem mu dal, vejce jsem mu dal taky. No, všechny pak odnes barmanovi. Dostaneš antikocoviňák v lahvičce, kterou otevřeš dlátem. Pak si objednej drink s paraplíčkem. Přilej do sklenice svůj antikocoviňák a vypij to. Vždyť jsem ti to dal! Čuráku, ty jsi mě podělal!
It says we welcome your tips.
Oh, please stop touching things. Stop that racket.
Tak mi dej můj drink, ty alkáči.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a
Teď
hangover
jsem ti
remedy
je
and I'll talk to
dal.
you.
No ID, no grog. Just one more example of how the man keeps us down. It's a picture of the galley of gravy. Oh, it's a gravy boat.
Vypasené klíště, co to je? Jedno vejce, pepř, chlupy ze psa, který tě pokoucal, kurva! To mi ten čokl musí rafnout, nebo kurva co? No, ty notore. Dej to sem. Zase to tady budu hledat tak kokot. Ano, já to vidím, do píčí.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
To je nějaký pixel hunting, nebo vole, co někde dělám blbě, kurva. Ne, ty vole, já potřebuju, ale...
It's a smelly old dog. Ow! He bit me!
No, už ty notore, skurvená.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Já už nevím, kde to bylo. Až tady, kurva. No nic, no, tak to musím tady okecat celý znova, no. Já už jsem mu myslím mi dal pak tam ty věci, ne? Ne, nedal jsem mu ještě ty chlupy. Možná ty dialogy nejdou přeskočit vůbec.
Stop. What do you want?
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Monkey Island. We had a nice village there.
Ach jo.
Close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak.
Tak si to tady poslechneme ještě jednou.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as
Dneska je Clash, tyjo. Moc je to nějak ani nezajímá.
Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway game.
Tam je to samej podvodník a pedofil, úchyl, znásilňovač, vole, Bůh ví co všechno ještě.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Really? That's fascinating.
We decided we wanted to live the healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake and went vegetarian.
Já taky, mě už ten Clash prostě, mě už to nebaví.
Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey.
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for
Už to stojí za píču. Měl být fight, vole, Soukup versus Benda, samozřejmě, vole. Soukup se zranil, tam jim posledních pár těch zápasů, prostě se jim furt každý zraňuje, vole.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I am Lemonhead. Can I help you with something?
Jo, od do pity.
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh no. Now,
stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano. When does the ceremony begin? Who's your featured guest?
He's a...
What does your guest look like again? I really want to see the volcano. I bring a gift for the volcano god.
Oh.
I'm thinking of becoming a cannibal.
Do you have any previous experience?
Well, I used to bite my fingernails.
Well, technically I'm not supposed to do this, but I like you. You got moxie. After the sacrifice, I'll get you started on your cannibalism orientation program. In just 4 short years, you'll be able to join us in the volcano ritual.
4 years? Wait a second. Did I say cannibal? I meant to say, cannonball. I want to be a cannonball. Boom!
You're not quite stable, are you?
Gotta run. Bye.
Kámo, dělej gajbraší. Hamon šadun, vole. Šandolí, pičo.
I only need one.
Dobrý, jdeme na hotel. Jsem asi ještě nesebral všechny ty mrtky. Polštář. Agáta. Jo. Já bych taky do toho mohl bouchnout, vole. Bum! Zmrdy. Hurá na hřbitov. Tobě dám tu máslovou sušenku.
Ow, he bit me.
Pls. Ať mě to nechá projít, kurva.
I can't use the dog hair with that. I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Shh. Thanks.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Shh. Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose.
Kámo, prostě WTF.
Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
Oh.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When it rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman
Létající Holanďan, ty kokot.
lost for all eternity.
Creepy.
Matt Murdock, ty vole, to mi něco říká to jméno, já si vzpomínám, z čeho to je.
How's business?
Oh, I need another drink.
Not good, I take it.
Just look around. No guests, no food, no entertainment. Not even the cannibals will come here. My only regular is a spooky old fortune teller who gives everyone the creeps. No offense, Madam Ziva.
A pax on your firstborn.
Yes, right.
Why don't you try to liven the place up a little?
Well, that's quite a story. Years ago, this hotel was
Jo, takhle.
in the Caribbean. People came from
Jo, Daredevil, ty vole. Píčo, já takový fanoušek komiksů, ty vole, mohl jsem si vzpomenout.
the oddly shaped barbecue out on the patio.
Yes, I did notice that.
Well, that barbecue was the centerpiece of our nightly entertainment.
Isn't a barbecue the central attraction of most sophisticated nightlife
Ty
activities?
vole, zas někomu ožralý ten kokot písal, ty vole.
Like this one, every night the guests would gather round on the patio, and at precisely 6 o'clock,
You'd recite original poetry.
no. Do you want to hear the story or not?
I'm sorry, I'm fascinated. Please, go on.
Well, every night at precisely 6 o'clock, the volcano would erupt, and the lava would flow down the side of the mountain and into the special trough that runs beneath the barbecue. The guests absolutely loved it.
That's it? A barbecue? That's entertainment?
Well, I used to entertain in the bar.
You had a lounge act?
Yes, I played the piano, and we had Kino. One day, the volcano just inexplicably stopped erupting. Without our main attraction, the resort just lost its appeal. We've gone downhill ever since, and the volcano hasn't erupted to this day.
Tragic.
Jak já si musím bavit se na tu sopku skurvenou.
That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up. I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. That opened it.
Oh, shit.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me something to put hair on my chest.
Got just the thing for you. It's not just refreshing, it's also a renewable alternative fuel source.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
What the fuck? OK, tak to je kam okrasné paraplíčko, ty vole.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull. That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
What the fuck, kámo? Co jsem si do toho dal, LSD?
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
What the
So what's wrong with
fuck?
you, guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something
Bleh.
different.
When I should take care of him.
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Získali jste 0.
I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
Oh, fuck.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Pičo, já žiju!
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Jej, kámo, co tam bude, ty vole. Ježíš, to je tenhle kokot.
I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Jo, já jsem ho zavřel někdy do rakve?
Sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Tak ten Guybrush má jaký nohy jak tyčky. Mimochodem, co je taky taková prdel, že já už jsem to říkal Lukmanovi, ale řeknu to i tobě. Tady ten Monkey Island byl jako první nadabovaný. Ty předchozí dva v takový ty starý grafice tak nebyly nadabovaný. Tady ten byl první. A všichni tady ty dabéři pak dabovali v dalších dílech, ale hlavně i všichni právě tady ty dabéři z tady toho Curse of Monkey Island dabovali pak právě v těch remasterech těch Monkey Islandů, co jsme hráli v té jedničce a dvojce. OK. Borec si tady udělal kancelář. No nic, to se o tebe nechá brácho pojistit.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
This antique handcrafted bottle of rich, creamy shaving soap. The closest, most comfortable shave possible.
No.
This one-of-a-kind big whoop refrigerator magnet. Very collectible.
I don't think so.
This fine cane-handled umbrella. Makes a great gift.
Not interested.
An assortment of tarot cards. Practice the mystic art of fortune-telling at home or on vacation.
Surely you're joking.
Počkej, já možná musím dát ten zub, ale asi jsem jistý. Jo, zaplatím zlatým zubem, OK. Já bych mu to omylem nedal.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All
right,
let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful.
A budeš tady vůbec, nebo jdeš jako úplně do píče?
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Pojistka. Počkej, já už asi v tom prvním patře byl, ty vole.
Hi guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead.
Jo, tak to do té doby jsem stejně plánoval skončit.
No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine, be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Pak jak nevím, co řekla, to je jedno. Ty vole, bych čekal, že budeš mít teda na lepší room.
I don't want to cut that.
Počkej, co? Mám nějaký hřebíky vůbec u sebe? Já mám u sebe.
Well, I need to pull down the bed first.
Taky stlač, kurva.
I can't reach it.
Kokoté! Jsi tak pomalej zmrt.
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed.
Čo, kde se berou hřebíky, kurva? Já vím, kde možná budou. Oni tady je na ostrově vlastně. Já ti to ukážu. Tady takhle vrak. Tady možná budou hřebíky. Ne, je tady velký chuj. Tak jdeme na ten hřbitov. Ale počkej, tady někde možná můžou být. Oblice. Rozličné rakve.
I always wanted one, but nah. No.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Choď do piče, kokote. Jo, tady fakt, ty vole, Dex, ty vole... Fivehead nebo Forehead. Takže jsem si do sotva kámo všiml, že tam asi z ty rakve zbyly nějaký hřebíky, ty vole, na tož. Abych věděl, že ti mám kámo přitlouc, vole, zasranou postel, vole.
I can't use the nail with that. I can't.
Kámo, nechtěl jsem, aby si klikal na...
Well, I need to pull down the bed first.
Na toho debilního kostlivce. Chtěl jsem, aby si kliknul na tu postel.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail. There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it. Gross. Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
Kniha, co
The
tam
Good
je?
Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup.
Ha.
I don't want to cut that. 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 My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Do píče! Co jsem to tam předtím dělal? Na co mi je vůbec to připojištění?
This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money.
Prdele.
Nah. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
Tak vole, co v tom je?
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Dobrý.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch. It leads back into the hallway.
Já jsem moje na píču, že ty vole ten návod je trošku úplně na kokot, protože tady ta hra má dvě obtížnosti. Jednu prostě klasickou a pak nějakou těžší, ve který je prostě víc hádanek. A ten návod je dělaný na tu těžší obtížnost. Ty vole, co děláš, kurva?
That looks like a mask. I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood
Tam
Island.
to zkusím mít tam tu vesnici. Zkusím jít tam do té vesnice, protože fakt jako v ty těžší obtížnosti musíš dělat věci, které na tady ty klasický prostě jako nemusíš. Že třeba prostě asi od toho barmana sebrat nějaký zrcadlo, který dáš do toho majáku, jenomže tady na ty obtížnosti to dělat prostě nemusíš.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
A tak jdi do piče taky, vole. Jsem to někde něco vynechal, ty vole, to je bordel, ty pičo. A to je prostě úplně na kokot. Včera jsem třeba tady hledal, vole, několik minut skurvený lepidlo, jenom proto, abych se dozvěděl, že ho ve finále nepotřebuju. No, nepotřebuju. Ono tam ani žádný lepidlo totiž ani nebylo.
It looks like kidney pie.
Dobrý, kámo, tohle to taky nefunguje, jdu si promluvit teda s tím pičusem, vole, s tou citronovou kedlubnou. Kámo, Death Note jsem zrovna viděl jenom jeden díl a totálně mi to nebavilo, přišlo mi jako totální píčovina.
What does your guest look like again?
I've never seen him, but he should be dressed for the ceremony.
Nice village you have.
Thanks.
Gotta run. Bye.
Hold it.
Gotta run. Bye.
Kámo, tak to na sebe použij, ty kokote, prosím.
I'll just walk over here so he won't see me put this on.
No, hurá, vole. What the fuck?
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village.
Protože on nesnáší laktózu a ona ta sopka bouchne.
Agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience, thank you, and good night.
Okay.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery.
Plavice! Plavice! Už to ze mě jede! Už to ze mě jede! Už to ze mě jede! Krymská hořčice!
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Tak, tady se mi rozstavil ten sejra. Bouře sraček, hnědej déšť.
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Tak uložíme si to.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded. It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing.
To jsem musel proletět teda jako. Dej sklenici se světluškami na stojan. Co? Okay. Dobrý, to asi je píčovina kvůli takový ty kokotině, co tady je.
It's full of sugar water now. That doesn't need to be lathered up. The sugar water would attract the fireflies, but there's no way I could catch them.
Okay. To fakt, kde jsi bral tu sklenici?
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Píčům ty vole. Kokot! Kokot!
It's full of sugar water now. It's already got plenty of sugar water in it. I can't use the jar with that. It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. I can't use the measuring cup with that. The fireflies will escape.
Tak ale co?
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that. There's no light. There's no light.
Kámo, ty kokoté.
This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out. There's no light.
Kámo, tak to mnorví, ty píčo.
There's no light.
Já vím, že tam není píčo. Prdáti, kokoté. Počkej, co?
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. There's no light.
A teď co máme? Do píčí!
The sugar water would attract the fireflies, but there's no way I could catch them.
Ty kokoty. Ochu. Nepokoušej moji trpělivost.
It's full of fireflies. Glow, tiny friends, glow. The fireflies will escape.
Ale tak když ti tam na to dám to skurvený víčko, ty pojebaný kokoté, tak mě stejně pak
I can't use the jar. I can't use the jar with that.
Tak do piče, co mám dělat, kurva? Dyč stejně chcípnou, ty kurví. Kámo, oni jsou prostě mrtví. Proč umíráš? Mrtky.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. They're too small and fast. I need to use the jar with something else. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar. No, that would be pointless. I can't use the jar.
Já možná vím jak, ty vole. Teď mě to taky napadlo, dát tam ten špunt. Tady tu zátku.
I can't use the cork with that.
Takhle tu zátku, ale jde! Ty by si chtěl!
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Debile! Proč na to?
I can't use the cork.
Tak na co to má?
No, that would be pointless.
Proč to vůbec umřou? Kde je vůbec taky ten prsten, co jsem sundal, ty kundě? Já to prcám, já se jdu podívat normálně na YouTube, já to fakt kámo, tomu nerozumím. Moji ty mrtky vždycky chcípnou. A jo, vlastně on zmizel. Kamo, to jsou fakt pičoviny, ty vole, někdy.
But I'm like this close to getting one. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Ah, there's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax.
Ah, tak to...
It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold.
No,
They won't fly
skleničky
into the
tam.
jar for no reason. I don't want to lubricate that. I'm afraid the salt. Full of sugar.
To vyloženě není špatný nápad, Dexy.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Velký kokot to udělalo.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. It's full of glowing fireflies. I've poked holes in the lid of the jar.
Já jsem kokot. Ono to chce do toho... Počkej, tak on nechce... On tam chce dát víko. On tam chce dát víko, aby mu ty světlušky neuletěly, ale pak do nich chce dát díry, aby se tam právě neudusily. Kámo, co to je za píčovinu? Nehledě na to, že se to v tom manuálu vůbec o tom nepíše.
I've poked holes in the lid of the jar.
A to se nebojí, že ti ty píče pochcípají, nebo spíš uletěj?
The lighthouse is working now.
Hochu! Tak tohle je píčovina, která by mě v životě nenapadla. Tohle je vyloženě mrtka skrtka.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
This guy's dead again?
No, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Well, if you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
Well, hello. What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Tak já jsem si dal někde nějakou píčovinu. Já si nejdříve musím tomu Barbanovi říct, že pocházím z nějaký ty luxusní rodiny z těch good soapů.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? The volcano has erupted.
Yes, I know. The Good Soup Empire is saved. Ah, this is the happiest day of my life. Next to the day Grandpa invented the Stay Crispy and Soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano. And I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort, but it lost all its popularity after the regular eruptions of Mount Acidophilus stopped.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Wonton.
Wonton?
I spent several years in the Orient.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab
To je
Island
pičovina.
with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never...
Ty vole, Eurotrack Simulator jsem už taky pomalu rok nehrál. Jsem to hrál naposledy někdy před rokem a pak prostě bez těch DLCček tě to přestane bavit. Takže to si fakt totálně připadá, že jezdíš furt po jedněch těch samých silnicích. A když máš ty DLCčka, tak to je fakt jako kdybys jezdil po celém světě, no. Kromě teda Ameriky, to si musíš pořídit, vole, jejich další díl. Nějaký ten American Truck Simulator.
you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams
Kámo, tak
come
tohle
true.
jsou prostě mrtky, který tě, kámo, nenapadnou. Pohřbít se prostě v nějaký hrobce, sice, vole, asi tam je nějaký ten prsten, co hledáš, já nevím, je to totálně zmatečný, vole.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
Tak, jdeme do hrobky. Jdeme už po třetí umřít.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. Ah, and just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The late lamented wonton Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
Kámo. Prostě what the fuck.
It's locked. There's no way out. Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
What the fuck? Prostě jsem se přesunul do prvního dílu.
Yikes.
Co to kurva?
It's a ghost in a bride's gown. She looks very sad and lonely.
Oh, hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Inspektor přes podlahy.
One day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Wow.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a rate.
De Goulash.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
Aha, tak to už víme, kdo je.
What happened to that young man you liked so much?
Why, the last time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh,
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Jo, zatím čau, já už to taky za chvíli ukončím. Tak zatím čus.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love. My honey cakes.
Oh.
My schnoobums. My LeChuck.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Čauko, čauko.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad, the fiend. He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
Páčidlo.
Good soup is food.
This is going to be so cool.
Jste tenhle idiot.
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Something like that.
To je kokot.
Hey.
Já jsem sebral Mario. Já jsem sebral Mario. No nic. Touhle peckou bych to už fakt jako dneska ukončil. Podívám se na ten návod. No. Prakticky zbývá jenom tohle, tak ať zítřejší stream není vůbec krátkej, tak teda není moc krátký, tak to prostě. Aha! On zrovna přišel Lookman. Nazdar, Luku. To byl tady takovej menší easter egg na jedničku Monkey Islandu. Hele, ty tady budeš, nebo jsi přišel jenom pozdravit? Luku šuku. Jo, v pohodě. Já jenom, že kdyby si tady chtěl zůstat, tak já právě jako jestli mám pokračovat, nebo už jestli to mám ukončit. Takže jsem si právě říkal, že půjdu a najednou ty ses tady objevil. Jo, dobrý, tak já už to ukončím. Byl tady Dex, ten už taky teďka odešel před chvílej. Myslím, že to pro dnešek stačilo. Zítra to 100% dohrajeme. Jo, zítra bude stream, zítra to chci dohrát, už se právě blížíme ke konci. Jo, tady toho piču se jí tam budu muset dopravit z toho hotelu. Dobrý vědět. Zítra to dohrajem, příště pak uvidíme, jestli po Monkey Islandu dáme rovnou tu 4, nebo zase dáme jeden stream Days Gone. A to je jako víc do budoucna, ale zítra plán je jasný. Proč se mi zapíná Monkey Island? Zítra to dohrajem a pak se uvidí, jestli dáme kousek té 4, a nebo jestli prostě to bude stream zítra tak na hodinku. Kdyby to byl stream na 2 hoďky, že bychom to dohráli jak za 2 hodiny, tak to bude stačit bohatě, ale kdyby se to mělo dohrát za hodinu, tak uvidíme, vymyslím nějaký jiný program. Standa houska. No nic, užívej Clash. Já se jdu dívat na Pána prstenů, nebo dokoukám toho policajta z Beverly Hills, u kterého jsem včera usnul. Zítra to teda dohrajem. Já děkuji všem, teda co tady byli. Díky tobě, díky Lexovi, Dexovi. A zdravím všechny, kteří se dívají na záznam a přežili to až sem, přes tu hodinku mlčení, co jsem si dělal večeři. A ještě jsem ty vole omylem rozmrdal vole plastovou láhev s kečupem. A jo, uvidíme se zítra a zatím se mějte. Čus, čus, čus. Do piče, kurva. Nechci. Ty vole, pomalu 6 hodin. No nic, zatím čus.